Hello, good morning. Good morning. And happy Wednesday. Also, happy new month. It's no longer Pride Month. Oh, so it does mean we get squeaky pets immediately. Oh, what? It does mean that, for one, I'm not wearing the bandana, and two, the RGB color redeem has gone up to normal price. So, because that was only for Pride Month. But yeah, welcome on in. How's it going? I hope everyone's been having a nice week so far. It's not going to stop the RGB happening. They ungeared the Johnny. You can't ungear the Johnny. I'm sorry. It can't happen. But yes, on the podium today, we had Thunder Darcy first, we had Nexus second, and Boba Newt third. Well done on the podium. I also seen here Commander Coyote. I saw Thunder Darcy getting nearly double 0% on Shiny and Squeaky. I do like, though, that, you know, getting 0% made you the most squeaky at 0%. And it would only be for that first one. Wow. I also see garden art. More park time. Yippee. Yippee. I see in here also Brattok. And sure, I saw another one. Wow. Right? Oh yeah, there, Crisis Theater. Have a look. I was looking for that. I was just like lost in chat, and I don't know why I managed to lose that. I think it's just the redeem somehow hid things. And also welcome in Ruby Squeakbird. Pride never ends. The thing is, right, for me, every month is gay month for me, so it's just that Pride's just an extra celebration of it. Hi Morgus. Welcome on in. You would also like to see some of the squeaky beans, and currently the squeaky RG beans even. How's it going? Wow. But yeah, today is more Parkitect today. I can't remember. Did we finish a park last time? Had we started a new park yet? I think we were thinking of which one to do next. Yeah, I remember now. You're going okay, you're working more on your Moonven. It looks amazing, Morgus. It looks amazing, what you've been doing so far. I cannot wait to see it. I cannot wait to see it in person. It looks so good. It looks so good. Like all the work you've been doing on the head as well and everything. Soon will it be the wing meet? Will it be unveiled at the wing meet? I hope so. But yeah, let's possibly think about move over and looking at the where we were going, and think about what park we might actually want to go to next. Any chance of a Wyvern form redeem? Unlikely because I don't think Wyverns work kind of as well on the stream thing, especially with like hand tracking and stuff, because then it just means the wings get all in the way. I know it's nice having the wings, but are you asking for a friend? I'm sure Nexus also is not biased towards Wyverns. Obviously. Why would they? So yeah, we had the choice of Happy Cool Harbor or Biscayan Beach, and I think actually we'll probably this one's the one where all rides have to be free. I remember. Right, okay. And do you know what? I'm interested in that. All rides must be free. So interesting. Wait, is this already ours, or do we have to purchase this? No, we'd have to buy this. This is separate land. Interesting that obviously we'd actually, if we were to do that, we'd have to build a bridge. Wyvern form, but it's the old Nagakuga model painted purple. Oh. Wait. Oh, right. This is deep. Right. Okay. I was wondering. That's already connected then. Got it. I was just wondering because obviously the staff, like the area over here, is where the actual like input is. I just thought that was a far way away from the other side of the park, but it makes sense we start with the depot here. Time to make the Vomitron 9002 with paid toilets. Oh, true, right? Make like a ridiculous coaster and then make everyone pay for the privilege. Mini coaster. Is this the one we've saw? Yeah, I've seen this one before. It's just like really, really tiny and it can't have block break sections or anything. I want to play Gmod sometime. That's not really my sort of game. Wooden coaster makes sense here. Junior coaster and mini coaster will work. We'll get a log flume as well. Okay. Do we start immediately on more coasters? I think we do. Do we though? Yes. Coasters are what brings a lot of people in, but we're not going to... the thing is... Yeah. That's going to be what brings people in. Okay, this needs to be like, you know, more expensive to get in the park. A lot more expensive. It might even be more expensive than that, probably. In fact, it probably will be. It's gonna have to be. The thing is, I've not really done a like a free a free rides park, so. Have I played Abiotic Factor? I have not. I am interested in it though. I think it looks like a really super interesting game. But I don't have it, so. We start with a coaster building. Like have it the main thing. I know, I think we build that further in. We're going to build that further in. Because the first thing I want to think about is we might as well put shops along here. Hi, Rex. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm gonna undo this because we're gonna adjust how this works here. For one, I'm probably just gonna have shots immediately out this way. Which will need to be very expensive as well, actually. We start with an info kiosk? I don't believe we do. Let's make sure we've got that as well. Right. I'll just close that off for right now, but we'll probably change that later. So I don't know what this is all about, but actually we want a staff room, don't we? That's room for a staff room. Although, do we want a staff room straight away, or do we just want to put benches down? No, we'll get a staff room. Screw it. Hi, Vank. Did I say hi, Vank? I don't know if I did. Maybe I didn't. I'm just going to say it again. Vital. And also Vital. Did I say hello as well? Oh my god. I'm not sure. I'm already locked in on building the park. Amazing. Oh. How's that happen? Spiral slide. That's always going to be a bit of a one where we want a short queue line for. Carousel, I think, on further in. Carousel, I'll probably just put here. Right near the entrance. We're going to have limited space, so I do want to try and use as much of it as we can, really. Johnny attack, throw the cheese. Okay. I already got like all of the cheese. So much cheese. Well, I kind of like the idea of using brick, but we'll use it as a, like essentially the stone blocks here, but I like the diagonals, so yeah, I like that. Trees. So we're already using these palms. You also need to be attached to these shops. You can create a staff area here for our haulers, of which there'll be one here. We'll just immediately hire some staff so we don't forget. Not that I think we would do. I'll have a security just to at least have one. So what else are we? I mean, we've got a bunch of rice to just plop down. So, Inspects on a 7 stream watch streak. Yeah, well done. Can get you there. Looking out over this. Interesting that you couldn't put it closer to the path, but I could put an entry and exit here, but I'd rather have them like right by than the actual stairs that go up. I mean, the most ideal way to do it would probably be having an entry and exit on each side, but because there's the stairs up, but meh. It works that way. It works that way. Oh yeah, all rides need to be free. Oh, oh no. How did I already forget that? Can I do that? I could do that. And we'll just make the queue like here. Why are you attaching there? Yeah, I want to do that. I don't know. I think that's just kind of a cool-ish idea. And then we've got space to put rides on this side. Do I want that? Teacups? Teacups probably, because then feels like it makes a little more sense. Actually, I'm not even bothered about having the queue lines be too long for a lot of things, because it's not like we're bothered if people ride these or not, because it'd be better if they ride them less. To get the minimum wear, I guess, on them. I don't know how the like sort of maintenance costs work, if it's how much it runs or what. Because have a higher waiting time, minimum waiting time. And the less people on the rides and waiting in queues, the more likely they are to buy things. Speaking of buying things, we'll make sure to have more than one shopping area. I think that makes sense, right? Hi, Cheddar. Welcome on in. We're just... I don't want to pack too much in here, because we'll need the coaster to actually go down. I guess this side mostly. Okay, let's actually start thinking about that. That's going to take up a lot of space. So we need to go on this side, really. Oh, we start pushing. The entire thing along this way, and then we've got a lot more space. Okay. 6 cars per train. We do need it that long. If we add another one, can we get... Yeah, 7. 7's the max we can have, though. Okay, so that's how long we're going to have it then. That makes more sense. Can we go to it and then do this? So that should be smooth enough, more than smooth enough. This is going to take so much space. No, I'm not putting it here. Actually, no. We are going to like kind of tuck it more into the corner side here. Like, how much do we need to turn fully around? Exactly that width. Okay. We're gonna fit this in as almost exactly as we can. That's the plan. Well, I'm doing single bits again. Don't need to do single bits. This works. It's too far. That can probably actually be a bit less. Screw it. We're going to go 5 and I'm going to go... It's too far.
Lizard.
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 Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Oh no, that's way too banked. Oh, that's way too banked. No, 85 is way too much. That looks so silly. What? Oh, Lizard. Also, welcome on in, and Commander Coyote would like to see more of the squeaky beans. Yeah. Can we make that a bit more severe? We can. I want this to actually go a bit higher up. That's going to be too high. That's going to be fine. Actually, that might be too high still. Is that going to be too high? Well, I guess we'll need to find out. Beach beans. That's true. That's too high. Does that work? How high were we before? 12, and then we've done like a little hoppy hop here. Yeah, that definitely makes that up there. The park manager diggers at it again. I wish me luck. Thank you. Come in, Jamo, as well. How's it going? Thunder having it rough today. It's funny because that was the very first one as well, so it was immediately Hey, can I? Oh, I can't do the squiggle.
Lizard.
I could actually make this go out a bit and then back in here. %, squeak. It does go all the way down to 0. Wow. What's my favorite game about the UK? I don't know, actually. Wow. Drama, you've overslept, but you work short day. You got a short day today. Oh, hope not overslept too much. No matter what, we're gonna need more space than I'd like. So actually, I want to adjust this because I want to kind of turn then turn to get back here. So actually means I'm gonna do this as a bigger hop, actually. Actually, let's have you go up there, because then we can change what we're doing here. Oh no, I do want it to be a hop, actually. have that 3, then go that way. I need to slow down first. Okay. I need you to go going a bit slower, yeah. Before we oh no, the cheat. I like to scan it as just like as the RGB was ending. Also the cheese. Wow. And Bracky, welcome on in. I am staying hydrated. Wow. Jeez. It's going to be difficult to get kind of the way I want it to. Well, I don't need to worry about the tilt being as much because we are going to be much slower here. Do you make it up here? Is the question. Ara, why am I in the dumb box? What? Oh no, I don't like that at all. I really dislike that actually. No, I hate that even. That still feels way too fast. I think this is the problem here. Yeah, I think that was more the problem. do that much, actually. I think that kind of makes sense, kind of. That's already way too much though. Hold on, that needs to be down more, and then we can probably do this. Actually need to flatten out. Probably, maybe let's do that one more, and then that flattens out. And then we're left a bit too soon, so it's like here. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. If that's correct, that's good. If we can get to here, that's perfect. That should be a bit better, I think. I'm adding him. Oh yeah, that looks a bit better. That's still a bit much though. Can you make it there? You do make it there. This needs to be more... this way. And two that way. And one that way. Actually, do a little tiny bank. That should lead us better, I think. I will be. Also, the food safety inspector Cobalt 2, you need free samples. There's no free samples here. Ah. Oh, we just don't make it there. Damn it. Okay. Well, we need to have it flatten out from here, I guess. Which is a shame because we do need a little bit higher here. But how can you check the food is safe? It's fine, Wolfie. It's fine. I checked it before I licked it. I licked every piece before it goes on sale. It's fine. If we do something weird like that, that kind of works actually. So if we have you go flatten here, then we go up again and flatten again. That should work. Okay. I think we can get it up there, up to that. I think, right? Oh, yes, just. But that looks like that is tilting up. Wait. Because we stopped it there and then had it tilt up again. Also, the Squeaky Dragon Pounds Inspector. You need to pounce the Squeaky Dragon. You always do that, though. Didn't know there needed to be an inspector role for it. Oh, do we make it here? We make it here with, like, absolutely fine, actually. Way better than I thought. Okay. Now we're going to have, like, the biggest drop into air.
Ahem, but Johnny, how are you supposed you get your food health and safety rating if you deny the Kobold food inspectors their samples?
But
Your park would be in big trouble if you don't allow free samples. Else this will happen.
what? Oh, well, I already said I lick it for safety. I make sure it's safe because I lick it. That means it's fine, right? And Wolfie on a 5-stream watch streak. Cool. Way. That looks so stupid. Wait. That look. Hold on. I'm gonna have to. I need to do something here. Hold on. Ugh. I could. No, my brain wasn't allowing that to happen. That looks so silly, right? Could have a huge bit there. We're not going to. Wait, how are we gonna get? I want to go. Can we do this? I can sort of do this. Not really. No, it's gonna have to end after this bit, really. I think I want to change it though, so it's more wavy. So if we like it basically, yeah, this is what I want to do. Change my mind. Basically have it like a bit more wavy in between each other. But then if we're having it go out then back and not do any more, then see, I was gonna have it go out that way, back this way, then out and back. That's too much. That's way too much. So let's actually make it much simpler by just doing it the once. Which means I can actually adjust this to be more how it was before, which I actually kind of preferred, if I'm being honest. I know I'm constantly changing my mind, but this is just the process. That can actually just go up. Probably 2, and then we actually go that way.
I have no idea where your donuts went, says the kobold completely covered in powdered sugar.
That sounds about right. Is that how you, Wolfie? It is, isn't it? How could you? See what? I think we could do one more hop here. We have one doing that, and then that. That should get us there, I think. Okay. I'm spending so long on this coaster, but I think it's worth it. You fell into the powdered sugar, I'm sure. So, in that case, where did the donuts go? One more, I guess.
I hope there are toilets in case the kobolds need to, you know.
I'm gonna remember to make toilets, I swear. I swear. Oh, actually... And it's just going to need a long break section here. Or it could be one longer even. Oh, that gives us loads of breaking room. No, that doesn't fit actually. No, one lesson. That still needs to be trim speed. Don't forget that. That's important because otherwise it would be coming out here very fast. Oh. Yeah, that slows down pretty nicely. Right? I mean, we're gonna do it in like the classic like red and white, right? We can set you to test. Not 4 cars, 3 cars, 3 cars. Trains even. When you're going, you can leave the station. Yeah, we should. And yeah, we might be able to get the thing. Oh, wooden car, 6 seats. That's way high capacity, is it? No. I think that would depend. That would be 30. That'd be 38. And 24. Okay, so yeah, 4 seats is the most effective. Okay. Eh.
Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard. Wait, why is this last section? Why was the last section of track still the normal colors? I'm good at. The big lizard. We got the big lizard like straight away. Hi, Hamill. Cheddar, hi, you're the right tester. Inspector, you request free tickets to enter whenever you can and free food. Well, I mean, all the rides are free. They're forced to be free, so we've got to have paid entry. And oh, that's a point actually. Expensive food and drink. Gotta remember that. Oh, and we're still going to obviously do the sort of Johnny colors of umbrella or ish. Right. So that costs a lot. And we spent ages doing it. Cool. It's done now, so we have the roller coaster. We need actually a queue line for that. Again, I don't want to make it like massively too long because we don't want like too many people waiting in queue, I don't think. But that should be fine. We definitely actually want this to be a pretty short queue. can still have it there, actually. And then we'll just run the queue line there. Bread, it is actually getting pretty close to ad time, yeah. Not quite there yet, but soon. Yeah, I've got a log flume as well. Honestly, with this, I sort of wish I pushed that a bit further in, actually. I sort of wish I pushed that a little further in and then had that track next to each other, and then... Because now I've got like this wasted space in the middle here. It's probably going to be fine, honestly. I'm not going to worry too much about it, but we could actually probably get another coaster to run in the middle between that too. Although these smaller coasters are just not going to... They're going to have a fairly small footprint. Especially the mini coaster if we make that, which we will. Might as well.
Bread.
The wooden coaster is just going to be the big thing that should hopefully attract the people. We are going to compact things in pretty heavy here. Okay. Also, speaking of the bread time, it is actually time for that now, so I need to do that. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop most people joining. And you run the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go do that, and I will be back shortly. Hello, and we're back. Also, welcome in, Jackie. I just saw it as well. So, handsome dragon. Okay, I've got a bunch of dead space here, which I guess we'll put some decorations in, actually. Because I can't really fit a ride in. Unless we get a small ride, I can't fit something in there. I actually want this to be thrill rides. I think we're going to go thrill rides because we're just going to build all of the coasters we can. Junior coaster will probably do a little better, I think. But the mini coaster, I'm going to put the mini coaster like in here because this can fit in a really small space. Actually, we're going to do it. It's going to be fine. Oh, it really can't be very high, can it? Then in that case, I'm actually going to have it go this way around. That's as high as I can go. Oh my god. It's such a tiny coaster. You're putting Doctor Who on, Jackie? I've never watched Doctor Who. Despite being British. I don't know, I just never have. Oh no. What? Whatever. Oh. Wow. No, we can't quite get that. Okay. So slow. That's so slow. So slow. We can't have any more of a down slope, so I guess that's just as fast as we get to go. Got it. And screw it, we're just going to start doing this. That looks a bit better. See, we can. Do you know what we can do? Oh. Oh, is that not high enough? Oh, nearly. Well, what if we have one section of straight here and then you need to be going down, which you can't. If we have one section here, then can you can start going down, and then that does get under. Oh my god, yeah. Okay. No. Can we make that work? We can't make that work. Or can we make that work? No, I think we can. We can. Actually have that go down. And then we'll finish up soon. Okay. Heck yeah. That's actually tilted the wrong way though, is it? Yeah. Oh, we're so close to getting where I want to be. Oh, there's no brakes. Oh, there's no brakes on this thing. Ah, okay. Can we actually get you back up over here? No. Oh, so nearly perfect. I mean, we can still go with the idea we were going here. Actually, if we could, yeah, we just have that going constantly down. That kind of works. So then we have it twist around the other way. Actually, we'll do that. You come back out of the most of it, the banking, then have you turn the other way. Ow. That's actually leading us almost straight in here. I think we just need one more out. And then we should be good. Yeah, yeah. We can have that smoothie go back in. Okay. That kind of works. Hello, Voxy. Hello, welcome. Welcome on in. Ooh, are we making it through here? That's very, 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 very slow. We can definitely go down a bit before here. Wait, hold on. We need to, no, we need to readjust that. That's not good. That does not work. Why do you can come down this way. That could even be 2. No, that needs to be 1, doesn't it? So we could do that, then you come up. Oh. Wait, actually, if you have come down here, then come up, then turn. So you're already sort of to the level I need you to be. Then if you come down, which you can, I wonder if we could have you come back up. We don't want the tilt anymore after that. So you come down, then you go back up. Oh, if you go down and then come back up this bit, no. It's too much. Okay. And you can't make it quite back there. You can do that. But it's more likely to be down that way. So yeah, we're just basically doing what we were doing before, but correctly. Okay, so actually if you come down here, then turn here, get back a bit sooner. Actually, you do flat now. And we can't get under there. Then one more down. Then you flatten it out that way. And then we can get under. So that's fine. Now we're just taking up too much space, more space here than I wanted to now. Right? Noodle nerd. Ah. Also, hi, Jaredine. Welcome on in. I don't like this bit. I actually don't like this bit. At least not without like some sort of like up-downy bit, I guess. Which at least I call this a sickener. It's gonna be like just fine though. Because this is like a tiny mini coaster that, you know, it never really gets fast enough to be offensive. I think that should be okay. I think it's probably still going to be like a bit more blue. Hey, Pingick. I don't know. I think I'll be okay. This should be okay, right? That should be okay. This should be okay. That's fine. This is fine. That's fine. All Horizon must be free. I forget. Then what else do we have? We don't have a twister in yet. Wait, you do fit there. You fit there. Oh, we have space. We have space for another ride here. Got it. Well, don't make me not put you in here. Oh, we've really cramped all the rides in here. Wow. Which is actually kind of perfect, really. So that puts decoration to low, I guess. Probably from like very low or something. All of these are going to be kind of low because it's mostly pavement everywhere. We are paving over the entire area here. I did make a teacups, yes. So I just don't have the spiral slide. That's the only non-intense ride I have, which I guess I'll put next to the silly coaster over here. No, wait, no, did I have one of these? Yeah, no, I did. No. I already had one. I forgot I put it here. Oh, no, I don't know all the rides then. Other than the junior coaster. Excuse me. Moonlight Dirk, hello, good morning. Handsome Dirk. Thing with this is I can make use of this going like between this coaster as well, so I think I'm going to make good use of that. Oh, I don't want it to do that while we're so tilted to the side. Why were you eight? Hi, Wamu. Morning. Also, gotten seen hydration check. I was actually. What? I am staying hydrated. Thanks, Garden. I just got interrupted by I'm not sure what. Right. Oh, you don't have enough money. Of course, we were going to run out of money. That was guaranteed to happen. I don't think we'll need more than 5,000. This is the last thing we're building, so let's take out the smaller loan. Okay. brick section. Is that under? Oh, that's under that. Okay. You know, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. There we go. Yeah, I like that last little bit. Like the bit that it goes whoa, up and down. Maybe we should have had that banked further, which would have been kind of cool. And I'm going to leave it as is, though. I think that's fine. That should be more than good enough. Oh yeah, it won't let me build it until we've built the actual entrance and stuff. Yeah, it's like that. I remember. Interesting that we're on the 7 cars here. We actually didn't need the station to be quite so long, but never mind. We might have 4 cars in that. We'll try it. Also, for testing these, let's actually just make sure we've got the minimum waiting time all the way down. So I think that would actually help for the testing as well. And then we'll adjust it afterwards. And yeah, that was way more money than we needed. Are we ready? We have... Oh no, we need benches and stuff, don't we? What sort of benches do... I think we just want... Oh, we want like these iron ones, yeah. But this park actually looks like it would be a little bit of a nightmare to navigate, at least some of it. Where's the exit of you? I want to make sure. Actually, there's benches around. There's plenty of benches around here. We need bins. I guess we'll just keep with the design. We started here. Okay, I think we're just gonna start that and see how we get on with things. Did I set the hauler to? No, I didn't. No, that's a janitor. Never mind. Oh, what? Oh, wow. Ow. And we got a raid from a Lapis, a Jewel Slime. Hello, welcome on in. How's it going? I hope you've had a nice stream on Helldivers 2. Ooh. Welcome on in, everyone that's new there and might not be aware of me. Hi there, I'm Johnny Dirk. I'm a shiny rubber noodle dragon. I like to play a bunch of different games. I'm big on ARPGs, but I do play different games. I'm playing Parkitect currently. And we just have a bit of a chill and calm time here. So just come and have a bit of chill out. But yeah, I also get hit by a lot of plush. But welcome in. I hope you're having a nice time. Welcome in groovy moods. Moves even. Night Kashi. Wow. Vol Audacity, and thanks for the follow there as well, Vol. How's it going? I hope you had a nice time. I hope you were spreading plenty of democracy.
Another good-looking park designed by Johnny.
Oh, toilets.
Hopefully with toilets.
No, there's no toilets.
Toilet
There's
Johnny
no
2LUL.
No, there's no toilets. Why do I always forget this? Oh no. Whoa. Well, my stream's doing great. A little seal told her about me. Oh. One there, one there. That's going to be fine. What I'm going to do to actually hide these up a little bit. Yeah, I was kind of liking, I was thinking of an idea of just like having it almost like a tent sort of design, you know, like these pavilion things. I mean, we could probably make that kind of work. Maybe it's not with that one, but we could almost make it a sort of tent-ish design. Jen Popcorn, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Yo, eep eep. Oh. Well, I hope you can just chill out a bit here. Again, I try to have a pretty relaxing time here, so some people I think fall to sleep as well, to me as well, so that's fine. Your stream was wonderful. There's a new community event going on. Ooh, community event. I've heard that some people have started up like their own, essentially their own galactic campaign, but just like sort of running it with the community. I'm assuming it's something around that then. Let's see what we can do. I want to get you on. My voice, you like it? Ah. Thank you. Much coziness in my streams. That's what you love about being here. Aww. Thank you, Maddingham. Aww. See, I just have a chill time, right? We could make this look like a sort of tent-y thing, right? Kinda. Ow. But I still got plenty bongs, plenty hits with giant plush. All of this still happens. All right. You just tend to crash lorries like yesterday. What? What were you doing? What can we do? Like, let's have a look at the other scenery things. I'm sure we could make this look a little better. Borders? That's kind of what I want, but I wanted to like you. Don't really. If we had like a thinner If we had a thinner design on that, that would kind of help, I guess. But I don't know. Maybe we just go with almost the idea I was just going with just before, and we'll just start adding some colors and stuff with these ones. We'll color these afterwards. I'm just going to kind of throw things down and see where we're at. Actually, one thing we could do to make it look a bit more a bit different is no, I like that one actually. Yeah, okay, maybe something like that. And I want to actually have a look at another thing for the walls. So if we look at, like, say, this one, it's all one color, unfortunately. Okay. I was wondering if we could, like, do dual colors, but no. Okay. Not concentrating. At least it was on the computer and not in real life. That's very true. Jabor. Oh. Is it you who give the recommendation? Oh. Hanger stuff is... Wait, steel support. Oh. Wait, yeah. No, that... Oh, it doesn't go on the outside. But we could... Sheet walls? Maybe these... No, I'm not keen on that. I am keen on this though. So what can we do with you? Make you look more correct. I wonder. That's something you never thought about using. Looks really good. What, just the actual pavilion thing, but use it as a roof. I like that idea. I think we do just need the walls. Unless we could find something a bit better for it. I don't know. No, I didn't want to get rid of the top. Toilet. So we just move that. Honestly, yeah, that kind of works. Hi, Curl Crow. Love how I start streaming just as your late night streamers go to bed. Now you don't have to sleep ever. You should sleep. Well, but welcome along. Hope you're doing well. I mean, tired it sounds like. think we're still going to do these pillars. Can I have thinner? Are there thinner pillars of this style? No, just square ones. Square ones might work though. Actually, yeah, thinner square ones work for us. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it that one. And I'm going to use a half one and we're going to go over the top with that. So if we do this here. Yeah. That kind of works for us. And let's actually put the toilet back. Yeah, that works. That works, actually. Sure, why not? Also, you've been growing flowers for your friends, and apparently you're growing one for me as well. What? Surprising you don't watch Twitch content for 3 days a week. Hi, Dothwing. Right. We'll copy this design. It would be nice if I could just like copy this. Like if I could just copy and paste, you know, without making a blueprint. Because actually, no, before I do that though, let's make it a little better with like plants. Because there's like vines and stuff we could use, right? Flowers. Not enough flowers? No. Plants. Ivy. Flower vine. Oh, flower vine. No. It's a bit much. Do we not have any of the small vines, ivy vines and stuff without just this? Okay. That's fine. I'm just going to copy that then. Turns out this should be fine. Create that. That is each toilet. We'll get rid of this one and rebuild it. Because that should be, right, decoration. Yeah, so that doesn't get made nasty by them seeing the toilet, so that's fine. Excuse me, big noodle dragon that owns the park. Where's the closest bathroom? What do you mean they're not open yet? I forgot. I can't believe how many times am I going to forget to make toilets in the park, like straight away? I swear. I really don't mean to. You haven't got out of bed yet and it's nearly noon. Oh. Means you're having a nice sleep in though, I guess. Well, if not really a sleep in if you're like sort of awake, but no, I mean. Are you done yet? Are you? Oh, no, we're still waiting for that test to finish. You should be finished though. Medium low, very low. Excellent. Good enough. Are you finished yet? No, we're still. There's too many trains. That's why I'm getting. Oh, I will indeed stay hydrated as well. Thank you. You finish yet? Very high, medium. Yeah, perfect. Excellent. Let's go. And you finish yet? We're still waiting on values on this. Although, no, that's going to be wrong. It's definitely not 4 minutes long a ride. So them values are definitely wrong. Ooh, is anyone saying the park's too expensive? Because I did immediately put it to like $20. Park entrance fee is a good... Whoa, hold on. Park entrance fee is a good deal. That's wrong. The 21, that went up. That went up. Hold on. There are bathrooms, Hamill. I built them. I swear. We're going to keep putting it up until... Some people got in cheap. Some people got in cheap. Did that go up? Wait, that wasn't 19 and it went to 20. And we're at $50. Okay. I'm well undercharging here. Okay, that's now going down. Okay, we're at the point now that people aren't saying the park entrance is a good fee, a good deal, but no one's saying it's too expensive either. So, see, now is the balance. Do I put it up? I don't want to be over the top and putting it up because we have to be careful. Damn it. No, actually, no, screw it. No, screw it. We're going all the way to 70. Until people stop paying, we'll just keep going up. Yay. Hi, Nameless. Welcome. People are still happily paying that. Hold on. Screw it. $80 then. Not paying that much. 70. No, screw it. We're leaving it on 80. We're leaving it on 80 until like several people don't pay. Because people are still coming in. Oh, we're making so much money. Hold on. The thing is, we're making so much money now. But once, we've got a lot of people in, we'll stop making money. So, wow. The problem is we could have made a lot more money. And literally only one person's complained. 2 people have complained. Well, screw you then. You leave. There's many...
Isn't capitalism great? Especially when I am taking my cut of the profits.
What?
Johnny, to Google it.
And then we've got very expensive food and drink, so... Okay, this should be good. You should be... That's okay. This isn't very good, but it's good enough. It's good enough. Ooh, a lot more people saying they're not paying that much. But are they saying they're not paying that much because it's raining? Okay, maybe we've done a little over the top. That's okay, because if it's just because it's raining, is there an option for half price entry? There's an option for like what is it, like a campaign for free park entry? That would be a horrendous idea for us, because this is the only way we're making money. Okay, most people are actually not coming into the park now. Again, I need to see it when it's actually not raining. I would love it to stop raining so we can test that theory. Right, it stopped raining. Right, are people now more willing to come into the park? Yes. No. Yes. Well, one person went in. You didn't. And you just went in. Okay, yeah. So basically when it's raining, we're going to turn away. Like loads of people are just going to turn away and not pay to get in, which is fair. But I guess that also means it regenerates new guests. So, like, especially because we've got this big group of people coming in. What we could probably do is actually pay back that loan. Only $65. Do we need to have what? Wait. What is our goals? 600 guests in the park. Oh, oh, that's gonna be a thing. Wow. Supply surplus of your umbrellas, and everyone will want to buy an umbrella. But also, everyone. Oh, no one's gonna want to come in the park right now. So let's try 70. Let's go back down to 70. Some people are still coming in at 70. It's just that we've got like this big wave of guests potentially coming in, but not coming in because it's raining. Some of them are though, so that's good enough. But yeah, the biggest problem we'll have is once guests are already in the park, we can't really get them to pay more. Other than buying food and drinks and stuff. Not paying that much for hot dogs. Someone said, how much were we charging? Yeah, $8. Okay, fine. I'll be merciful. People are complaining because of the rain. Why not move the park indoors? Oh, what a perfect idea, right? So this is nearly done. Is it? No, not really. I just hope when this next wave of guests, it doesn't start raining. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Of course it would, right? Of course it would just immediately start raining. I think your best... Oh, by the on-ride photos. That's a good question. Hold on. Like, no one's on this. No one's on this. Oh, you really... Hold on. We need to test that. That's a really good idea. I didn't even think of that.
Bread.
We are getting to bread time. Okay, let's see. Can we... We can charge for the photos. Oh my god, yeah. That's a really good idea. Ah, thank you, Manningham. That was a super good idea. But it also is actually bread time there. I will need to do that. So yeah, I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just so pre-rolls people joining. And you run the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to place this camera so they can also charge. And yeah, I will be back shortly.
Bread.
Hello. And we're back. Actually, on that note, I should also probably add photo. Was there one here? There was one here as well. So we can add a photo onto you as well. Probably just leave that at $3. one's 5, that one's 5. Another thing I was thinking of doing is immediately hiring a new research team and have them go shops. That's the other income. Right there. I put that in testing rather than opening it. Oops. It's funny how we just get the wave of people leaving, but they're just leaving because they wouldn't pay for park entry while it was raining. Too bad for them. And I wonder... I'm going to keep an eye on these, actually. I'm just going to pin these for right now because I want to see how many on-ride photos we might sell. For you. For you. One sold on here. Okay. So maybe $5 might be a bit too much. No, never mind. One sold. Okay. So again, yeah, that's just going to be a tiny bit of extra income. Yeah, it's not going to be much, but do you know what? That's money that we wouldn't have had we not done that. So yeah, that was a great idea. We also got a new ride. Jumper. Oh, it's this one. Yeah. But we don't have much space. Right. Oh, hold on. Crap. Okay. And herein lies the problem. The only way to get more stuff is to buy more land here. I took way too much space with this coaster, the second coaster. I should have moved it all further back. Oh, I feel silly for not doing that. It's doubly worse that this one is a 5x5, so... I'd struggle to fit it in anywhere, unless... Oh, maybe we move the... No, we move the... No, hold on. Okay. We're going to actually... Sorry, everyone. This is now getting destroyed because we're moving the swinging ship. That's what's happening right here. Okay, I think I need to move that toilet. So, there's someone in there. Can you imagine it just friggin' the toilet just disappears around you? What would you do? Like, what would you even do? Oh.
When cows are relocated from one field to another, do they have a moving buddy?
Yes. Okay, right. Oh, I never opened this. I never opened Twist. Did I? No, I did. Did I? No. Yeah. Yes. No. I had it open. I had to close it so I can move the entrance and exit. That's well, the entrance for this one. God, we really don't have like any space here. I still kind of need some toilets. Idea, actually. Close you. Move the exit to there. We can have that path go here. Now we can have a toilet here. Though, actually, no, hold on. I've got an even better. Could have moved this. Could have moved this one along, I think. Could I? No. Kind of, but not really. It's fine. I'm not going to worry too much about this. That's fine, because what that means now is we were relocating the swinging ship over here, which does fit over here. Again, don't bother with long queue lines. There's no point. There's no point in long queue lines because what are people like? If people are waiting in queue for something, it just means they're not doing other things, which could potentially be buying things at shops. Also, are people now struggling to leave the ride area? Hold on. How do we fix this? Do I have to grab each one of these individually? How does this work? Do I have to... Did I confuse everyone? No, don't ban you. I didn't mean ban you. Sorry. Oh, no. Crap. I didn't mean to do that. Just people weren't actually leaving the ride properly. These people leaving, yeah. Don't be there. It's dangerous. What are you doing? Right. Oh, there's one more. You're wondering, like, you're going to get your head chopped off. Be careful. The word ban. I accidentally banned someone from the park. I didn't mean to. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, look at this. Yeah, right. For yeah, okay. So we are selling some photos here. They'll eventually show in the like income, I guess, for the next month. But it's going to be such a tiny amount. It's barely even going to be noticeable. However, that's still more money than we would have had otherwise. That poor soul, I know they spent like what, $70 getting in the park. I don't know how long they were in the park, and we just removed them. I think we need more janitors and stuff, actually. Holder should be fine. We're getting burgers. Can we fit more shops over here? No, well, yes, actually. We can make this side bigger and we could get a couple more shops there. But the idea is we eventually get over here and then have more shops on this side as well. Was dropped off 26 guests who prefer medium intensity rides. Oh. Which is actually most of the park, I think. Intensity medium as the roller coaster. Low intensity, okay. Medium intensity for the swinging ship. This will be medium as well. So yeah, they've got loads of choice. Including the big roller coaster. This is where it starts raining, literally as this massive group of guests get to the park. We're getting just so much money though. Oh. I never changed this from the max waiting time. More squeaky pets, yeah. Alright. So it'll obviously, regardless of the max waiting time, it will still try and fully fill the trains. Oh no, it's raining. I hope that big group got in. It did. Okay, cool. Oh, we got so much money. Currently working on Skyfall. We got this burger place. The thing is, yeah, we're getting loads of money now, but it'll quickly get to the point where we're not going to make much money because we're at like maximum guests, and we won't make more money until people leave the park and like new people enter. So yeah, currently it feels like, yeah, we're making loads of money, and then that's gonna quickly change. Oh, and someone wanted a high intensity ride. Oh my god, they've paid so much to get in the park and then didn't actually go on any rides. Oh my god.
Will I squirt even more while being wet in the rain? Ooh. I don't know, because that would make things a bit more slippery, wouldn't it? Burgers is finished. We've got a burger shop. I guess we add burgers. Are we going to add that now? So I want to do that, and I want to add another shopping bit over here. And then it's going to be a question of, do we extend the park out to the next area, which we might need to, actually. Like, we should have the money to do that, because, yeah, we've obviously made a lot of money, but it's only going to last so long, isn't it?
Our researchers are hard at work at inventing new culinary masterpieces.
Yes.
We are currently working on a new food we call hamburger, which is a meat patty, usually made of ground beef, inside a bun with sesame seeds on top, along with lettuce and other vegetable. We're also experimenting with another variant that also has cheese in it. What? What do you mean it already exists? Even the cheeseburger. God damn it. Johnny too majestic.
But can we get a cheeseburger with no cheese and a hamburger with some added cheese, please? You've ordered a chicken burger and KFC with no chicken. If we go to the gate here, because actually we'll just that works. Okay, so we now have that. You need to be added to that, and we should be good. Okay. Was for a colleague who was a vegetarian. Fair play to KFC. Made it you one with no chicken and didn't charge you. Oh, that's fair enough. I mean, at that point, would it not just be like lettuce and meal? I mean, I suppose if you go like with it, just a hash brown and stuff, yeah, I could see that working a bit. What if, though, speaking of high intensity, we go for coasters after, and then we buy out some of this land? Oh, we probably would need a loan. and stuff to help with all of that. But I could see that working, actually. Because how much will it cost for that? 20,000. That's for all of it, though, and we won't need all of it. So yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll get that. We actually might spend a bit more on both of these. And then we'll actually open up this side of the park a bit later on. And hopefully it'll give us a coaster that's easy to make high intensity, which will actually help for any high intensity preferring guests, because we've got nothing for them currently. Although Skyfall might end up being high intensity if we make it high enough, maybe? Currently working on popcorn. Get a popcorn shop as well. Have I overcharged burgers yet? Is a bit overpriced. We can't accept people saying it's a bit overpriced. That means they're still buying them. That's the important thing. I will say our experiences though is very low. Why is it so low? No high intensity rides. Okay, we're struggling with the experiences then because of the lack of high intensity. Oh, you're so perfect of it right here though. Oh, amazing. How high can this thing go? No. I'm not gonna make it that high, but I want to check. What does that make it? Intensity extreme. I would not do this. Why does it let you build it so high? This is silly. Is that actually the values it's going to give? I'm curious now. I just need to know. I just need to know because that's so silly. No, no, you just wouldn't, would you? Yeah, it is. That's exactly what it is. Okay, so edit. We could make this high intensity though, easily, obviously. Oh, oops. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Very high intensity. Maybe it's not that much then. High and high. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Right there, that's good. I like intense rides, but I think I would also like kind of struggle a bit with that. Popcorn's available. Oh, yeah. How much can we charge for popcorn? Definitely more than that. Hi, it's Flatter. Good morning. Welcome along. Right, now we actually have something for the people that actually want something high intensity. At least one attraction. So Hopefully we'll get a good coaster. If we get a decent coaster, that's excellent. We'll just buy some area here and then build a one. Did you hear a whistle being blown? Or vandals in your park? I don't think there's any vandals. There's no current vandals roaming the park, so it would have just been someone breaking something, probably due to the lack of high intensity rides. People get annoyed and just break stuff. Wait, I can't get to Skyfall. Oh, that was been before I built the stuff there. People saying it looks too intense for them. That's fine. There's plenty of rides for you if you find that one too intense. There's so many rides. We needed a high intensity ride. That's one of them. I'm hoping we get a good coaster that we can make into a high intensity coaster as well, because that's actually should... An extra coaster will bring a lot more guests as well, which is always the important thing. That should help with our experience rating, which is very low. Or it's only at like 50%. Why is the experience so low? Oh, it would be nice if we could see like the people that are leaving. I suppose this is part of the market research. Okay. Because just getting like an idea of I don't know, like preferred ride intensity low to medium. So I guess this is essentially what we're doing here, but yeah, a lot of people are like low to medium, like low to high. So yeah, I wonder what's tanking our experiences. 76% thirst. That's money left on the floor. Oh, true. 68. Yeah, we need more. Okay. Do you know what we're going to do? I'm going to build more shops over here. We're going to build another set of shops over here. Might need more decorations. Oh, true. That's going to be a big problem. I'm just not very good at decorations. I might throw more trees everywhere. Just do the absolute bare minimum. Oh, did I put gates there rather than fences? Are these gates? No, I'm pretty sure. Did I use? No, I used these are gates. I think. Were they? Actually, I'm not so sure. No, I think there were. I don't know. I just wanted to do that. Um. Bank, you require beans. Are they so desperately needed? That's fair. Alright. Can of course have the beans. Alright. Yeah, okay. Decoration. Or even just hedges would actually probably help. Like if we do low hedges even, I bet. So what was it? Sculptures and stuff. Snake statue? What we've got all these statues? Sculpture. Okay. Fountains and stuff would probably help as well. I just wanted to... Oh, flowers. Even flowers will probably just be a bit nicer. I don't know. Or is it under fences, actually? If we go fences, the hedge fence. Yeah. Yeah, no. What else would we want? I mean, fountain's always gonna kind of look a bit nicer. We had sculpture. Elephant statue. Elephant. Giraffe. Cool. don't know, just... I'm not very good at decorating bit. I wish I was a bit better at it. That would actually really help,
Hello.
I think.
I am the local cheese wedge in the park. Can you tell the guests that I am not a snack for sale?
So I think most people should know that, possibly. I would like to think so. You're on zone 2. The only problem over here is the staff room's literally on the other side of the park. So you might want another staff room over this side. Don't eat the cheese. Hi, Sarah. Okay, these should be, these should be synced prices, which is good. Just send the staff through the sheets. Oh, yeah, true. That would make it a lot easier, right? Wait, the soft drink is really worth the money. Evan, you want... No. We can't be having that. Throw the cheese. I'm going to catch that cheese, though. Always catching the cheese slices. Joy detected, raising prices. Exactly, right? Can't be having that. That's too much. Spinning coaster. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted, really. Just air druid. We don't want more. Don't really want more shops. I mean, we could actually fit more shops in. Actually, no, keep getting shops because we'll put more in here. Problem with the bit over here is this is literally on the other side of the park, so it's going to be, you know, only people going through here. Okay, market research was finished. What do you tell me? Intensity preferences. Yeah, there's generally... Okay. And people are saying the decoration is pretty high. But yeah, that's the problem. This is the problem right here. Right, okay. This is why our that's why our experience rating has been so right up until I built this, right? So what we need is another high intensity ride. Which honestly I might do we go? No, we're going to go trail rides. We're going to try and get more. I don't think spinning coaster is the way though. Oh, wow. There you go, got your level 2 badge. Yeah, I've seen this. This old blossom badge thing. I don't know what it's all about, but it's like it's a thing that Twitch is doing. Okay, we got the experience rating. Now we just need the guests, which we're actually pretty close to. I've got to be honest. Actually, we're nearly done. Here's what we do, right? Here's what we do. This'll bring more guests, I think. If we go ahead and do a free park entrance voucher, that should bring people in. You needed the blue one. They make a yellow one, however, you'll be going for that because you like yellow. No, a crash in a nearby theme park has scared potential customers. No, we really don't need that. We super don't want that. Although that scares off potential customers, it doesn't make people leave the park, I don't think. We only need a few more. Does it tell me how many... Oh, and we got the 600 guests. Just though. But we did do the non-optional goals, so the only thing we're waiting for now is, you know, the guests to go up. And welcome in, Hannah. Yes, I will stay hydrated. Thank you. I am staying hydrated. I promise. Okay, spinning coaster. Is it the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, it is. I don't want one of the... Actually, no, this one can invert. Can this one invert? No, it can't. No. I just need to make more, like, more intense rides. So I want a different ride there. But we'd need to buy more area over here, which is fine. We've got more than enough money for that. And why can't we not see, though, the number of vouchers redeemed?
Johnny is staying hydrated, but isn't
Yes.
buying drinks from his park though. He stops guests entering with their own drinks.
It's true. It's true. Not allowed. Or food. Oh, actually, we need more janitors, it seems. Why did you walk right past the toilets here? No, it's standing... There you are, finally. I think we just don't have enough janitors. Yeah, it's interesting we can't see how many redeemed vouchers there's been. Unless, oh, maybe it tells us at the end of the campaign. It might tell us how many were redeemed. It'd be interesting. Hi, Phelan. Welcome along, and thanks for the Gigantify more. That's such a cool cat. All right. All right. Okay, we've got a top spin, which is kind of too big to go anywhere here. We need to buy more area, but I'm going to wait until we get the water coaster? Huh? Could also build that log flume, couldn't I? We buy the area over, some of the area over here. Well, maybe we do that then. Let's buy, like, you know, a big section here. So the log flume will bring in some guests as well.
Johnny creates parks without bathrooms.
Not
Johnny had yet to give Kugabot a bathroom. I may be a Kugabot, but it's the principle of the thing. Alone I sit in the sock pile. Hashtag free Kugabot. Hashtag this is no life for a Kugabot. Hashtag bathroom gate. Hashtag I hope Simeone get fired for that blunder. Hashtag Kugabot for president.
Oh my god. I promise I really don't know why I keep forgetting to add toilets to the parks. Right. There we go. That should help a little. Perhaps. We'll see. We need to get a bridge over here. So we're just going to have you come this way. Is that high enough? That is high enough. And we're just going to open that because actually it's already giving us the it's weird that sometimes it just gives us the values of things and then other times it doesn't. We'll rise over this side. And then we'll buy some more area if we get a good coaster. Oh no, we're getting whatever the water coaster. What is a water coaster? I don't know. Can we make it intense, maybe? Are you intense? I can't know. You're medium intensity as well. Or is this the case where people don't want to go on the log flume while it's raining? You know, in case they get wet while it's raining. Water coaster is the one which has the splash zones. Effectiveness 72%. What does that mean? What does that mean? Does that mean that 72% of the people that came in had a voucher and redeemed it? I don't know what that means. And we're over 600 guests again. A whole bunch of more people came in just for the log flume and stuff, so yeah, I think we're good. I think we're more than done here. So we didn't actually even need this extra coaster or anything. It would have been nice to have, but we didn't need it. And yeah, God, when a whole waves of guests come in, it makes so much money. So it's actually pretty effective to have free rides and a high park entry fee, it seems. I'm gonna look at this one. Water coaster. What's that? Turnable left or right? Oh, we can do like a thing like that. Look at that. Oh, and then you can have it reversing or not. Okay. And what is that? Splashdown. Can only be built on a steep downward slope. Oh. Splash. Okay, that could be super interesting. I'm not going to build it though because we don't need it. But yeah, that's super interesting. Also, Phelan. Oh wait, now it's Gay Wrath month. So yeah, if you don't have at least like one ride to cover like everyone's preference, which in this case we didn't have any high intensity ride for a long time until we got this, and that was just tanking our experience rating. And it didn't help actually, I think, that we had the intensity preferences leaning slightly more towards the high intensity. So yeah, but yeah, yippee. I love the confetti. Confetti's so good. I like that it actually follows the camera a bit and then disappears off. But yeah, we did everything as well. We completed with all optional goals. Cool. Yay.
Bread.
Bread. Oh, we are getting to bread time though as well. But that's fine. We can save that. I never saved this part once. It was all on auto saves. It was all on auto saves. I forgot. But yeah, we finished it. Okay. That was very limited on space as well. Ooh. Highway hijinks. Few acres of flat land, perfect for an amusement park. Problem, the highway cuts right through the middle. Ah, I see. So I guess you'd just be limited in... I wonder if you can build extra bridges. If you can build extra bridges, that's probably not too bad. I don't know. Honey Hills. Small mountain resort is looking forward to expand its business while retaining its alpine charm. Starting with the initial investment of a flying coaster. So it's actually starts a coaster. Develop this hillside forest into a thriving roller coaster paradise. Okay. I wonder if it'll start with a crappy coaster again as well, though, and we'll have to try and adjust it. But I am going to do Happyco Harbour first. We'll do that one first. And because I'm liking doing all of these, but we do need to go on a break first as well. Yeah, anyway, Cheddar, you have a good one. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. It's nice to have you here. But yeah, I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop pre-rolls, people joining. And you run the ads while I'm on breaks. You don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go do that, and I will be back shortly. Hello. And we're back. And we'll get to try this, which I think it's because on the like sort of upper area, it's sort of sort of like the harder parks or something. Wait, where do we even start? Wait, what's our park? Where do we start? Where's the entry? Here. Here's the entry. Okay. And that's the extra area we could purchase. We start off with this bit. Is that all just path right here? It is. So this is a huge just path area. No, I don't want to. I want to remove all of that then. So that seems silly. Oh, no, leave it paused. What do we start with? I didn't even think of that. Observation tower. A few intensity rise, and we start with the steel coaster. That's good, actually. Mini monorail for transport ride, and we start with some paddle boats. We can put the paddle boats in the the harbour area here, and we could push just all of this area if we wanted to. Which is actually pretty cheap, actually. 25,000 to buy all of that extra. We probably will buy that then. Well, Jonathan, Shannon, welcome on in. I think the first thing I'm going to do though is probably build a steel coaster on this side. Have it go like there and there. So like just have it go around this bit. Makes sense to me. Dragon cars? Whoa, dragon cars? What are dragon cars? Oh my god, they look amazing. Holy crap. I mean, they're not... Whoa. Oh my god, they look amazing. They're going to be so bad for capacity, but they look amazing. That looks so good. Because this could be like... No. Oh, I love it. You know, I like it too much. We've got to do it. Like, have it like a metal dragon. Okay. I'm sold. I'm so sold on that. And we do a launch, I think. Yeah, the metal dragon. Exactly. Yeah, see? Oh. Hi, Rio. Oh, I can't go like straight into an invasion thing here. Wow, that's struggling a bit there though. We do need it kind of to do that, but actually no, if we do that and then we say that a bit more. A bit less. Yeah, well, let's do that. And let's actually just say the 100 kilometers, actually. Because that'll get it much smoother over that invasion. I'm sorry, but how cool does that, like, start immediately? What the hell? Yay! Hi, Mars! So I'm kind of surprised we got no squeaky pets. Oh. Oh no. That doesn't really lead me to where I want to be. Arrow Games, hello, welcome. Actually, let's have the loop a bit later on. Because I feel like that's actually ruining what I want to do, like anywhere here. What? Oh, we get some squeaky pets. I wish we didn't have to go. We don't. Okay. Can we do it from that one? We can do it from that one. Okay. That looks so much smoother. Oh, that looks so much smoother. Oh my god, that looks really good. Actually, kind of want it down there, but I wonder then if we just actually do our own sort of one of that then. No, we can't. Oh, but we can do that. Right, okay. So if you actually are that way, then we can go straight into that.
What is that on your nose, Mr. Dirg?
I don't know. What is it? Is it a squirrel? I think it's a squirrel. Arrow, are you here playing White Knuckle?
Lizard.
And it scares you when an ad is forced aloud. Oh.
Lizard.
If I wish we didn't have to. I wish we could like have this come out smoother here.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Bah.
Bah.
Korvac, save me!
Lizard. Lizard.
Oh. Jeez.
Ba 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 ba.
I don't want to be upside down right here. I just don't want to be upside down. Yeah. Actually, no, you could probably still go a bit higher. Still actually a bit higher. I think we can probably get that up here. Yeah, we've got plenty of speed to do that. Probably even to go like that much. Oh, but we can't do that and still turn. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna. It's definitely not gonna make it that high or that high. But we might be able to do this. Okay, so if we go up that high, 17 is going to be too high likely, so we reduce. $16 should be good. Yeah, because we're slowing down quite a bit to 16.5, so yeah, that gives us good amount to get here. Hi, Larrick. Oh, wait, hold on. We're so close to making that. No, we couldn't do that. Never mind. Oh my god, yeah.
The Swedish Air Force was apparently founded 100 years ago today. I know this only because as I was having lunch, like 30 fighter jets and other high-tech aircraft came roaring above the town where I live on their way to Stockholm. It was pretty dope. Very loud though.
I bet.
Meet 'em boom.
That's pretty cool. so nearly. Ooh. That looks like almost like a really silly cool element here. Maybe it's a little overbanked though. I think we probably do want it. Ooh, I kind of like that. Can you imagine that? It would be going over the frigging queue line. That's incredible. Oh. Jeez. Mm-mm. 3. Oh my god. Oh, this is ridiculous. I love it. We can't go all the way over there, though. No, we can't do that. That's not sure. It's 36 Celsius right now outside and 30 in the house. Ah, no. Oh, no. Horrible. Ugh. Sorry you have to deal with that. Yum. Actually, you know. Oh, I see. I'm already like this bit here, aren't I? It's finally a bit better in Sweden. Got 25 Celsius, the apartment today, instead of 28, 20, 27, 28. Oh. It might rain tomorrow. It was the weekend. Possible thunderstorm, so you'll see. Ooh. Yeah, thankfully it's actually cooled down quite considerably here, which has been pretty nice. Build on slopes. Oh. Oh. It's a shame we've got this over here. Damn it. I really want to loop somewhere. You should turn the sun into rubber. I don't know if that would help. It would be fun though. Oh, we don't have the billing rights for that location. Oh, I see. I really want to make this like sort of like all go in crazy ways, which it already is. This is I don't know. We should probably think about finishing up the coaster soon. We can't build it that far in the. Yeah, we should have just started breaking here actually. That should be enough to slow it down fully. To the point where that's going to be okay. Oh, doesn't need to be that. Then we do you. Oh, this needs to be lower though. Hi, Cube. Okay, so we're going to do that. That gets us back to base. Oh, that's so cool. Actually. Well, I'm not sure on this. Am I sure on this bit? I think that should be okay. It's kind of the day-to-day. Oh, so squeaky pets. Happy Canada Day to you, Cube. Managed to catch the end of stream. Yeah, we are actually pretty close to the end of stream, but there's still a little bit to go. A little bit to go. I'm, you know, I kind of like this. I think I love this. I love this inversion going right over the like sort of entry bit here. That's so good. It's such a good idea. Okay, we can't have that there. Oh, so we've got this like perfectly exactly where it can go. That's so funny. Yeah, and we can't actually have the thing under there. But yeah, this looks pretty cool. It's a launched courser. These are, look. Oh my god, Cube. These are such cool train designs. Look at these. Look at these. That's going to be way too many trains. Three's probably going to work. Oh, they are dragons. Look at this, right? How cool is that? So I've made like a really twisty track that's, I know, pretty cool. Dragon coaster. This is definitely Metal Dragon. All caps. It has to be. Actually make the tracks all like pretty. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay, that's sweet. That is okay. We spent so much money on that one coaster. I don't care. This is really fun. This is cool. I like it. I like this a lot, actually. What shops do we start with? Pizza! Oh my god, we got pizza. Shirts. Umbrellas, okay. We start with a lot of shops. Oh, we got a balloon shop as well. Oh my god, yeah. And we actually start with a first aid room. Balloon shop where we could buy, yeah, a Mars balloon. True. We can actually just have a big line of shops here. Want that. I want balloons. I want shirts. All of the shops. What style of path do we want?
Healthcare is a universal right, which means you can't charge guests for visiting a first aid room. Johnny 2LUL.
Right, definitely. Healthcare is definitely a universal right everywhere. That's, you know, who wouldn't have that, right? You actually can't charge for it as well. Uh-oh. Oh god, the scan. Beautiful scan. Okay, I didn't even... Yeah, no, I did look at some of the other stuff, obviously, but... I've been way too busy building this one coaster. Dude, we started with another one as well. Oh, a wooden coaster as well. I don't know if we want that straight here. Also, this is very deep. The water here is very deep. Why would I want a wooden coaster? I don't know if I want a wooden coaster. I think we want different coasters. Right. It makes more sense if we're going to cross over onto this side, though, to have the path here. I think. Because that's, yeah, it's just like, it's very cheap to buy this area, but it's also like annoyingly annoying to get to. Annoyingly annoying, yes. Yeah, I think we would have it up to there, and then we'll say have the path go around like that. Staff room I'm going to buy straight away before we forget. How are we gonna hide that off though? It's gonna be with fencing. It might just be fencing. A bit weird to have the wooden fence here, but I guess that also kind of makes sense. Yeah, that kind of works. Okay, carousel. Could get a couple of rides in here. Price a bit bigger. I think with the observation tower. Could also go there. Oh, maybe we'll put the observation tower here. Haba. Hadda. I think we might make this one circle as well, one big circle around here and have a bunch of stuff in the middle here, and then yeah, it go over here for any extra we have when we get to that area. Which isn't yet. Oh, what's that sign style do we want? A little more industrial kind of one. Or weirdly fancy. It was starting with this style of lights, wasn't it? Like going the lamps. It did put some of these ones out. I don't think so. I don't think I want them. They're cool. It'll just be these ones.
Corvac, save me.
Oh, and we're already out of money. Of course we are. Go carts. Fears when Korvac doesn't save you, I know. Can we get carts in between here, I wonder? Like, hold on. If I just do this as a test. We kind of could. Oh, no, it's going to make the supports look horrendous. I don't want to do that. See, I feel like go-kart should go over there now. Or we get it somewhere in this side. Because we can get a bunch of rides in right here. Actually, do I want that to be no entry? Maybe I don't want that, actually. Well, that's going to be the exit here. I feel like we're going to put a ride right here. Yeah, let's get a loan. We clearly need one. How big of a loan? We're only going to place a few more rides. So I don't want to get a too big of a loan. But I'm never alone. Aww. That'll be probably fine. Quite ridiculous, but probably fine. What else was the Twister? What is it, Korvac, by the way? So Korvac is one of the gods from, well, an evil god from Grim Dawn, and you fight them and banish them.
Korvac, save me!
We can have that way. Actually, yeah, no, hold on. I was happy with where that was originally, I think. Because what we're going to have for the path that goes round is that is going to go here, and it's going to go all the way up here. I've got a bunch of space here that I probably will put the go-karts in. And then by the time we start getting more rides and stuff, especially another coaster, I'll buy this area because we should probably get enough money for that. I think. Let's actually increase all the prices before we open park. Let's not forget to do that. And hire staff and build a toilet, which I'm so terrible at it. I don't know why I keep forgetting toilets. Don't ask me why.
Bread.
Ugh. But actually, I think we are going to need to finish up there. We'll need to finish up there first, actually, because we are actually at end of stream time. That is come around now, so I will have to do that. So we'll continue this next time. Happy Core Harbor, which I feel like we've made a good start with that coaster. I feel like that's gonna bring in a lot of the money. I think. Well, I'm just gonna preemptively put that as $10. Actually, I'm gonna preemptively put it as 12. And hope that that'll be about right. Okay, so actually, yeah, let's just move over here and we'll finish up a stream. Thanks for a fun stream. Thanks for being here. Oh, I was appreciate it. It's been good. It's been good. I'm really, really enjoying. I'm really enjoying Parkitect. Been super fun. So, yeah. I feel like we did pretty well on the beach one as well. And I'll see how we'll do on this one. Love a good game of daylight robbery. Is that just from the amount I'm charging on everything? Could be. Could be. Okay, I think we're going to raid into Garden today. We did yesterday, but I don't have many people live, and I do always like a raiding into Garden, and they're currently actually playing a game. Which is a bit less common. It's usually always hard. But some Deep Rock. Actually thinking of playing a bit more Deep Rock at some point, because I like Deep Rock Galactic. Although I'm kind of interested in the Rug core as well. I might look into that a bit more. But yeah, I hope everyone has a lovely rest of the day and everything. I will be back again tomorrow with more Parkitect, continuing with this park and seeing how we get on. And yeah, till next time, have a nice day. Lovely to have you all, and I hope to see you then. Bye bye for now. Have a good one, and bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.